All right, welcome back, guys. Yesterday while we were playing, the power went out, so the stream ended abruptly. So you're gonna see like a couple of the very last cutscene of the last mission that we were just doing yesterday. When I hit continue, so that's what's going on. We had the power just went out, so let's hope it doesn't do that again today. Lots of storms. I think it was that one. Let's hope it's still in the middle, towards the end of the mission, not the beginning. Okay, we're at the very end. We'll do the last little bit.
You've spoken to the coroner, Mrs. Patterson.
I thank you.
Cause of death. We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
It wasn't me. It was Leroy's idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is Leroy now?
Backstabbing.
He's in the bedroom.
You're very good, Lorna.
He's got
Put
a gun,
the gun
chat.
down, Leroy. If you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand
Nice of
jury.
you to give me up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear, telling me how we had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim, all that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
you had
Leroy,
all
shut
the
up.
bases covered, baby.
I had nothing to do
You
with it.
think I'm gonna fry for you,
He's a
Lorna?
crazy man. Shoot him. Shoot him, for God's sake.
Oh, he shot her.
Too late, Sabo.
Thank you for saving me the bullet, but you can't shoot people, apparently. Wait, where'd he... Did he go this way?
Sabo.
Oh, there he
stop
is.
or I will shoot.
Sir! Ah! God damn it. Sir! You gotta stop
Last
running.
chance to surrender, Sabo.
I think you have to like hold the gun on him for a long time for it to make him stop running. Uh-oh. Whoa, put the gun down, sir.
You stay back. I'll ice this one, I don't care.
Put the weapon down now.
Sir? Got him!
Help me.
You're fine, ma'am.
You look spooked, Phelps. I thought you'd been under fire before.
It never gets any easier, Bukowski.
So, I give you a hit and run. You bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
Bum, bum, bum. 5 stars, hell yeah. I just can't let myself drive. I gotta let the partner drive always. Or else I do too much damage and then lose my 5 stars. Thank you, Captain Brometto, Gassy Mexican, Exeter, Ice XXS, J Tuscan, and Natlium for those resubs. Thank you guys very much. All right, next mission. Or a flashback. A slip of the tongue.
Phelps, Bukowski. B-Cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there, see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
Yeah, if you could not, that'd be great.
I swear the more vent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. It keeps Mrs. Phelps in there if she's a customer.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like King Cole. I don't hear you.
Hi, Tifa. You sit in my lap if you want to. You just gotta watch out for the court. Tifa is on my lap. Where are we going, sir?
You know the way. You can drive.
They're calling her the Dahlia now.
They did a
what
remaster of this,
Veronica
but
Lake
it still
thinks
runs
about
at 30 FPS.
What a case. You hear whether they're making any progress?
But Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having your death strewn all over the front pages.
Well, if you're dead, I don't think, if I'm dead, I don't think I really care what the newspapers say. You know, I got other things to worry about. Actually, I got nothing to worry about. I'm dead.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get him. Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer questions.
Uh-oh.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup. In pursuit
Ow!
of stolen
Tifa!
green...
Tifa! I'm about to do scary noise. She's biting my foot, so... There, now she's gone.
Kaiser Fraser from 6 West 2nd Street.
She doesn't like the scary noise. The car chases in this are always very scripted. It's funny. Whoa.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
I'm trying. I got his trunk. Oh. Pull over.
All right, all right.
Got him.
Maybe I was a couple miles over the speed limit.
You think?
Out of the car now.
Out of the car, sir.
Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with two tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive.
Coombs Automotive. 1-1, 1947, Cliff Harrington, West 2nd Street. $2,400 for a whole ass car? Oh my God, that's cheap as hell. A Brit. Well, we'll have to double check that, sir. All right, sir.
You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
Are you lying or no? Think you're telling the truth on this one.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
Ownership, Coombs Automotive.
If this is a forgery, it's top-notch. This will need to be traced.
Why would a car be stolen? Why did you run away?
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
Let me look at your face. You know what? I think you're lying.
You better give us something, Cliff, or we're gonna make this hard on you.
I didn't steal the car. I ran because I've got some wacky backy in the glove compartment.
How much, Cliff?
Let me have that wacky backy.
We'll let it slide. You're in enough trouble.
Let me smoke that wacky backy and see how good it is. If it's not good, I'm gonna have to take you in for putting that trash on the street. Some wacky backy.
Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
Does this man have multiple Coombs?
Either you stole the car from Coombs or you're delivering stolen merchandise for him. Which is it?
Do you have any proof of what you're saying?
No, I just wanted to see if you had something funny to say.
Looks like I was mistaken.
I think he's telling the truth. He's making eye contact, not moving, not being shifty.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Bag his possessions as evidence and have him arraigned for Grand Theft Auto.
Right, Detective.
Do you know who my father is?
We need to get to Coombs Auto and check out.
Do you know who my
Harrison's
father
story.
is? I think we can arrest you 100% for running from the cops. Like, what do you expect was going to happen? You can't run from the police.
You know what?
Dumbass.
I think he's telling the truth.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
Well, that's gotten better in the last 80 years. Oh, nope, never mind.
The paperwork all looked above board, and he seemed like a clean-cut kid.
Well, I get it now. You see some kid who's basically you 5 years ago and assume he's got to be innocent.
Oh,
Take it easy,
shit.
Phelps. I'd rather
Sorry.
get there in one piece.
Sorry. My bad.
I'm more
The
than
city
happy
will
to
pay
be
for
proved
it.
wrong.
Hey, if he'd been black or Hispanic, you'd be singing a different tune. You spout all this communist crap about treating everybody the same, but it only works one way.
I'm not sure that's communism, Stefan.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, please. Not another history lesson from the man who single-handedly won the war.
Are you finished?
Yes, I feel much better now. We'll shake down the car dealer and take it from there. Unless his daddy plays golf with yours, of course.
Car dealer. Reading chat and driving is very, very dangerous.
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way.
This guy's a riot.
That's a joke too, son.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
Yeah, let's, there's a lot of actors in this game that are on the show Mad Men. So if you'll recognize a lot of them from that show. And guest stars and stuff. They got a lot of TV actors to do a lot of the roles in this. Like this guy's been on a lot of TV shows.
Got the original pink slip there too.
Let me see here. Pink slip. Gene Archer.
Gene Archer. 146 North Fremont Avenue.
Marquee Printing Company. So I wonder if someone could get another copy of that form. How about this thing? Oh, bill of sale. Cliff Harrington, Fraser, Manhattan.
Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least.
Okay.
We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
I wouldn't use that terminology to a cop, but okay. Details of transaction, please.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Did she? Or did she fly?
You're lying. You buy stolen cars and then resell them.
You have some evidence to back up that outrageous aspersion?
No, I just wanted to see your reaction.
Nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
This guy seems like real slimy.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
Excuse me? You can't say that, sir. That...
You're making this up. There's no Gene Archer. She's fictional to cover up the fact that you sold a stolen car.
How long did you say you'd been standing out in the sun? I hope you can prove that nefarious allegation.
Nah, I was just kidding.
Sorry. My mistake.
Just kidding.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed, in a hurry to go somewhere but no place to go. You get to know the type.
Tell me about Marquis.
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
That's exactly what someone would say when they were up to something.
That's a lie, Coombs. You're printing the slips. This whole racket comes back to you.
So, I'm some kind of criminal kingpin. Son, I can't wait to see you prove it.
I was just kidding.
It's like I made a mistake.
How are facial expressions this realistic? They used a technology in this game that no other game used because it was so expensive. It bankrupted the studio, and now they're shut down. What is that smug ass face? What is that you're doing?
It says Marquis Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquis. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Combs?
Close of play on Friday.
Wait a minute. What's that face? That's a very suspicious face you're making there, sir. What is that all about? Huh? What? You about to say something? No?
I think you paid her in cash. This bogus check means that you can claim against your business insurance if it all goes wrong.
You got some way of proving that, Sonny?
I do not, so...
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
I will just do doubt.
Why didn't you pay her cash? You knew the car was dirty.
I had an inkling. When people are in a hurry for money, always pay by check, son. Gives you a couple days to back out.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
Then why does your face look like you're hiding cheese? What is that face? I smell something, sir. I smell lies.
Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Coombs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please. You have a pleasant day, Mr. Coombs.
Can we shoot him, please? I just want to... Just let me... Just once. I don't even need to do it twice. Just once is enough. Come on. Anything else in your office, sir, before I leave you?
Well, Harrison might be off the hook, but we can still run an APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
Yeah, we definitely need to talk to that lady. If she's selling a stolen car, either she stole it or someone made her sell it. I'm not sure. Let's call it in.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of grand theft auto.
I'll relay the information.
Messages for me, please.
A James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thanks, ma'am.
James Blanco. It is that cop.
Guy.
One of my favorite things to do in LA Noire
I'm walking here.
is if you run right behind somebody, sometimes you can...
Hey, there's such a thing as
You gotta be right behind them.
You're behind the wheel.
So, where you want to go?
Oh, man. Let's go... Let's talk to Miss Archer, please.
Here's a chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You've got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car sales. Doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
True. Wait a minute.
Empty. Should have known that Archer
She
broad
doesn't
would have
live
given us
here.
a false address.
We should go to the station, see what this Velasco guy has to say.
Well, let's see.
You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
Let's go to Central Police Station. See what the hell they have to say. Stillmatic, thank you for that 94-month resub.
Velasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
A second one? Some kind of racket going on here.
Crummy bastard.
James Velasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
It's the 40s. You ain't getting no lawyers, sir. You ain't got no rights.
The paper is real enough, Velasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
What's on the back? Nothing?
Two peanuts are walking down the street. One was assaulted.
That's a good one.
Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
Oh, really? Why do you look so constipated right now? What is that face? Do you need some fiber? What's happening?
You're a two-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Belasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
Oh, yeah? Then why you look like you're... You look like you're fighting a turtle head right now. Is you're lying.
You're a liar, James.
You're sweating.
Say that again. I'm telling the truth.
You're a liar!
I don't know the broad.
Oh, yeah? Then why?
So that's why you both have the same address printed on your pink slips. She's a mule for these stolen vehicles, genius. Same as you.
Jesus. All right, I know her. Stupidest broad I ever met. Always cooking up crazy schemes. I don't know why those guys use her. You happy now?
Almost.
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state lines?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
Can you, like, tell the truth even once? He's back to lying again.
Give me something, Belasco, or I'll take you back to the cells and tell the whole station you're a child molester. How long do you think it'll last?
Okay, okay. I hear you. The cars get sold in Chicago or back east. Sometimes I bring back cars coming the other way.
My God!
Where do you pick up the cars, Belasco?
Warehouses. Mainly in East downtown.
You look like you're lying again, son.
You're lying, Belasco. You steal the cars yourself and then provide them to the ring.
I'd like to see you prove that, copper.
I can't, so I'm just gonna...
You're off the hook. For now.
J'accuse.
An address, Belasco. You want my help with the DA? Cough it up. Now.
A place on Industrial Street. I don't know the number. You're gonna help me out, right?
Keep talking, kid, and we'll see what we can do.
All right, James. We're gonna check if this information is worth anything.
And if it is, I need your help here, pal.
If it is, then we'll know you're a man of your word, and so will the DA.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightval. Gordon Lightval. Here, I wrote it down.
Lightval.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
Lightval. That sounds like a criminal name.
Phelps, your GTA suspect, Jean Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
Okay, got it. Let's get Jean Archer.
We don't want to lose her.
All right, let me get in the car. Run. Run. Get in the car, buddy. Let's go.
Slow down!
God damn it! These drivers. No one could drive anymore.
It'll only take a little while.
I got a call back for that universal chorus line.
What is taking?
LAPD.
Ma'am.
We'll take it from here.
You're under
God
arrest.
Damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? I could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
Ma'am, you need to. You're barking up the wrong tree. All right, Miss Jean Archer, tell about the stolen Kaiser shirt.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
Oh, yeah? Why does your face look like you're lying?
Gene, you've blown open the whole operation because you were dumb enough to try to sell one of the cars. What do you think they're going to do to you? Give me something.
I was just doing what they do. They paid me $50 to drive the car. I made $2 grand selling it.
You made zero. And if they catch you, you're dead. Is that all your life's worth?
Look, a girl needs things. I don't see you looking out for me.
She's that type.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
Ma'am, your eyes are shiftier than a broken gear stick.
You're lying. James Belasco. I don't remember mentioning his first name, Miss Archer.
Oh, I think you did, didn't you? Well, I'm sure of it. Anyway, I don't know him.
Oh, really? Then why is... What about your fake address?
You aren't sharp enough to lie to me, Gene. You and James Belasco share the same address on your pink slips. We have him in a cell.
Okay, so I know the creep. The pink slips are real. The home addresses are always vacant lots. Bigelow is always boasting that the paperwork is legit and that if we stick to our stories...
And don't try and sell the car?
Yeah, that too.
Tell me where you picked up the car, Miss Archer.
Look, I can't remember. Let me go, will you? Please. What have I got to do?
You've got to subscribe to Prime Gaming, and then maybe we could talk about it. Maybe we negotiate halfway.
You're lying. You remember just fine.
And how exactly do you know that?
Just kidding.
If you don't ask, you never find out. Trying my patience here, Gene. I'll have the reporters down here and have your picture in all the papers. You'll have nowhere to run.
All right already. I get the message. I pick up the cars from a guy named Bigelow. 58 Industrial Street. Big warehouse full of goons. Now you've got what you want. Can I go? Please?
No, you sure can. We've got a car waiting outside for you.
Some career advice, Gene. Get out of crime. Marry someone boring who has money and will find you captivating.
Is this guy for real?
He takes a little getting used to, but yeah, he generally means what he says.
Booker. That outfit is a choice. That is a choice. Even for the 40s, that is just a strange outfit. I would like to push someone over. Just for fun. Ooh, this guy's wearing a nice suit.
It's the guy from the papers solved that big case. Slow down.
Oh, he's got moves. Oh, sir, this is getting ridiculous now. Come on. Oh, really? Fine, she'll do.
You can't go around hitting broads.
This guy must have escaped.
Can you drive to this one?
Where are we going?
Let's go to the printing company.
Friendly girl.
Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
Big and muscular.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait, scrap that second half of the question.
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead. But I draw the line at gray. You know what? I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining a free market.
A man with high standards.
The standards are only as high as the last glass of whiskey.
So any woman, basically, is your type. Hello there.
And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
Cold cut, thank you for that resub.
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. I've done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind.
Let me look around, sir. Let me take a look-see. We had one of these paper cutters in my school at elementary. I remember those. I'm gonna come back here and look. All right. You better not lie to me or I will punch you so hard.
We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightball.
What do you know about this thief racket?
Mr. Lightball, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
Why do you got such a sus face on, mister? You know why? Because you're lying.
We have suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lightfall. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, Detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago. A number of used car lots were selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
There's the shifty eyes. You're lying, you frog-looking bastard.
Harrison bought his car from Coombs. The pink slip looks good, and that points the finger here. Do you have any employee trouble?
No, I don't. They've all been carefully screened. Look, now that I think about it, the name Coombs sounds familiar.
Oh, does it
now?
now?
I think they may have been involved in stolen documents in the past.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
You look like you're lying to me again. Do I need to bring in a cot for you, sir? You're doing nothing but lying to me.
Hand it over, Lightball. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
Right. Marquee Printing Company.
Look for patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
Burt Chemicals, connection. Sir Bigelow, S. Bigelow appears over and over again.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightball. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer. Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
Yeah, this man is lying like so much about everything. Mr. Bigelow.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Let's go to Industrial Street. We'll see what we can find over here. The game is so good, it's a classic.
We should call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45, don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
We get to shoot stuff? Yes. Get ready to dance, shoot everybody.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
Got him.
Throw out the guns.
Woo. Oh God, my hat! Got him. Oh, it's unexplosive. Bam! Shoot to kill.
As soon as he pokes his head out.
Kaboom! One more out there.
Keep moving!
There he is. Running. Oh, it's my friend. He's right there. Poke your head up, you little bastard. Gotcha.
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back on the way out.
It's not what you said last night. Got him.
Woo! Stay in cover.
Let's see if I can't pull
The cover and shooting and map are so similar to Red Dead. I wonder if it's the same engine.
Try the door at the end. I heard something.
I'm on it.
All right, don't shoot. Keep your hands up. Watch him.
Hands up.
He doesn't move until I've tossed this place.
All right, I'm gonna look through your documents that you have conveniently laid out for me to interact with, like every other evidence in the game. What we got here? Let's see.
Betting slip.
Betting slip.
Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
Oh, they got him. He's in heavy gambling debts. Certificate of title.
Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
Stephen Bigelow. So he just gives them slips. Gordon Lepval. Yep. So he's got heavy debts. Let's see. Yeah, Rockstar has not made a 60 FPS patch. The only way to play this game 60 FPS is on PC with a mod.
There are enough slips here
The
to keep from
remastered
stealing
version
cars
still
before
runs
Christmas.
at 30 FPS, even on the PS4.
We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
Oh, yeah?
We know about marquee printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them.
Hello?
There's no problem there.
Okay, I'll do it right now. 1 second, guys. Kevin's locked out. Okay. Got it. Sorry. What is that face? I don't even know what you just said, but that face says, I'm lying.
Just how long are we going to do this?
It says I'm a freaking liar.
There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork. We'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy. I get the message. Lightfall. The guy who runs Marquee. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes people.
Lightfall, the guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
It's one of the guys lying over there. You're right. He has no luck.
I literally just talked to him a couple minutes ago, a few blocks away. You freaking liar.
That's the best lie you can come up with, Bigelow?
Hey, would I lie to you, detective? I'm not exactly in a good position here now, am I?
Well, delivery note. Oh, here we go. Delivery ledger.
Gordon Lightball owns Marquee Printing, a government print shop. He's losing big at the track.
He has these big government contracts. He's in hock over 20 grand. If the feds find out, contracts will be all over. Lightfall plays ball.
All right, Bigelow. The heat is off you. Play your cards right, and you'll be able to count your time in Quentin on one hand.
Apprehend Gordon. Now you need to go arrest him.
Let me through.
Don't you honk at me, sir. Let's go to Marquee Printing. Okay, now I gotta go book that other guy. Because he's doing illegal...
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
Illegally giving out government slips.
They shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. But guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightball, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings him down.
Or both.
Possible mental case at 7th and Flower, unit to handle.
Wait, we got a side mission. Okay, let's go see what the side mission is. Watch it! Official police business, folks. Move out of the way. Oh, God. Careful. Chad, if you're on the street, you need to pull over the side of the road. We are not stopping for anyone. That's right. Pull over. Gotta take a left now. I'll stop for a dog, but luckily there's no dogs in game. No animals at all, actually. I guess animals were hard.
Any Central unit of 415 possible mental case.
I'm almost there.
7th and Flower, unit to handle code 3 identified.
What the hell?
You're the one who's been sending cosmic rays into my room. I'll show you. Yes, sir. You're not going to control my thoughts anymore.
Just calm down, sir.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Why would you throw the battle? What?
Give it up, LAPD.
I don't want to tackle a man in his underwear. Oh, come on. Sir. You gotta. This is insane. Don't run from me.
Put your hands in the air.
Come on. Tackle him.
Be careful.
Always gotta chase a
Don't
man
make
in
me
there.
chase you.
I mean, he already is making you chase him. All right, catch him.
Understand? Someone has to
Don't
stop
kick
the
me in the
Venusians.
face. Oh, come on. Ow! You son of a bitch! God damn it. God, where's my hat? Get the hat back. Damn it, my hat. Okay, I'm gonna shoot his ass now. That's how you get shot. Okay, come here. Pull out your gun. Come on.
Farewell, cruel world.
Case solved. What the hell was that?
You're behind the wheel.
Oh my god. That was insane. Oh man. Okay, this guy better not run.
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
Oh, yeah, sir?
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Well, you're either very uncomfortable or you're lying.
Save it, Lightball. We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
Golem, it is where it is. Thank you, Joshua. We found your betting slips, sir.
You're in the hole with the organization. We know about the debts, Lightball.
I agree, I have a small problem. I'm prepared to help you in any way I can, Detective. I'll name names. I need you to keep this out of the paper.
You need to shut up now, Lightval. Gordon Lightval, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
Got him.
The LAPD Central Traffic Division has today smashed a nationwide auto theft ring, writes crime correspondent, blah, blah, blah. Oh, here it is. Traffic squad detectives confronted a large group of armed thugs. After an exchange of gunfire, more than a dozen dead criminals were removed from the scene. The LAPD sustained no casualties. Damn fine work, Phelps. Now get out there and nail some more bad guys, will you? I want to finish reading this.
Thanks. Do I get like a raise or something, or just that's it? That's all I get? This was a DLC case. A slip of the tongue. 5 stars. Not bad. I get an attaboy, I guess.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate and 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
The Fallen Idol. These are in order. They aren't random. The cases outside of the missions are random, though. What the hell?
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How was that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
Wait,
The
what?
Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
All right, let's go get them. Yeah, this is one of the base game missions.
See you later, fellas. Try not to work too hard.
We saw the crime being committed. It was at nighttime.
Just trying to fit in.
They already by showing us the crime being committed, we already know that someone else was involved. It kind of spoils it a little bit. Is it right there? Oh, it's over there. Should I? I don't want to have to walk. I'm not walking. I don't get paid enough to walk over there. I'm gonna take a shortcut. Official police business, people. Official police business. Back off. Uh-oh. You know, it is a nice day. I think I will, we'll just go up here since it's so nice today. I think we'll walk upstairs. You know, just enjoy the sunshine. Okay, right around this way. It's good to get a little exercise in on the work job.
Her face looks familiar.
Well, that's June Ballard. Tarzan's sister, Beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee.
The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the two of them still have juice. Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight. What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passenger's a Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
Well, I'll keep that in mind.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Okay, let me look around for evidence first. Let's go check out the car and see what the car is doing. Oh. Oh, man, that's steep. That is steep as hell. Oh, that is... There must be some way over there. Just then, police officer dies falling off cliff investigating a crime scene. You can see the headline now. All right, over this way. You got to re-download this game. If you play it on PC, make sure you install VPatch. It's great. It unlocks the frame rate. Fixes a lot of bugs with the frame rate being high. Something that Rockstar themselves didn't even bother to do. Torn panties.
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
I don't have gloves on. Ah. Dear Jessica, dear Jesse, please, dear, come home. If you're worried about your father, don't be. All is forgiven.
A long way from home.
He has a hot temper and he can be very proud, but you're still his little girl and he loves you. I know he didn't mean those things he said. You're a good, decent girl, dear, and you're not made for Hollywood. I was 15 once myself. Wanted to be just like Clara Bow and wear lovely dresses and kiss handsome men. But once I grew up and married your father, I realized I don't need a handsome man. And I realized I would never be happy in that life. You'll realize it one day, too. I'm sure Aunt Junie's looking after you. But I can't help worrying. You know your old mother's like. How your old mother's like. The world is very dangerous and a place for young girls. And very dangerous place for young girls, especially ones with stars in their eyes. Her R looks like an M. Stars are nice to look at, but sometimes they can blind you to what's right in front of your nose. Em and Molly miss you awfully. Emma's getting so pretty now. Little Molly is bright as a button, just like you were at her age. They need the big sister to look out for them. Dear Jesse, please come back. I'm frightened for you. I can't help feeling something terrible is going to happen. I cry for you every night. Your loving mother, Camille Hamilton. Okay, I have to translate for some people in chat. So this is like an email, okay? But instead of typing it, you wrote it on paper, and then you put it in an envelope, put it in the mailbox with a stamp, and then a mailman would take the letter or email to the other person. It would take anywhere from a day to a week, and then they would get it, and they would read it, and they could write it you back, and then it would take a day to a week to come back. So it was like, imagine email, but not instant. This is called a letter. Just for those that don't understand. It's like a license plate as well. U6 Atom tool. U6 Atom tool. What's inside? Ooh, blood.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
It's true. It's also why a lot of drunk drivers live in accidents where other people die, because they're very relaxed from the alcohol. They don't get injured as much, which is horrible. Any other evidence around here?
Funny how that thing at the rail yard turned out, don't you think?
Hello, sir.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
What the fuck was that?
I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
How does someone manage to tip their ride straight off a cliff? If the driver's in a fit state, we should ask.
So someone tried to murder these two women. And they drugged them to make it look like they got in an accident. So let's go talk to the First Lady, June Ballard.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
Ew.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of Beast of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
Okay, I like her again. God, he just got destroyed. Absolutely obliterated right there.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
You can't remember? Why do you look like you're Cruella de Vil and just killed a puppy? You got that evil grin on your face, ma'am. I don't like that.
I don't believe you, Mrs. McAfee. The story's too far-fetched. I think you were drunk and lost control of the car.
Well, I suggest you get the results of a blood test first before you go shooting off your mouth.
Well, this
Unless
was...
you have some other proof.
Well, in about 30 years, I'd be able to give you a breathalyzer, ma'am.
You're off the hook. For now. It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady. And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
Ma'am, judging by that mark on your head, have you been fighting any dark wizards lately?
Do you get paid by the hour for doing nothing?
Yes.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
Again with that shit-eating grin. What is this evil shit? Oh my God, you look like you just stole a candy bar from a baby and you got away with it. No one knows.
I think you're lying, Mrs. McAfee. I think something happened to Jessica yesterday before the crash.
I'm offended, Sunshine. Do you have any proof?
Yes. Something happened with her underwear.
Miss Hamilton's underwear were physically torn from her body.
She wanted to go to a casting. I took her to a casting. Whatever happened after that is between her and Mark Bishop.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
Are you sure? Your face says differently. Are you okay?
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
No.
I want to know what happened between you two that made him want to commit a double murder.
Bishop offered me a part in his picture. Then he withdrew it. Fact is, we had a deal. I pressed him on it, and this is where I end up.
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home after my lawyer and I have talked to the news hounds.
Mrs. McAfee, you are still under the influence of narcotics, and you're likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were a heel. It's nice of you to be concerned.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
Can I shoot her just once? Just like a little shot. Damn it! It's like in the foot. Well, let's go get her. Let's go get in our car. Oh no, our car is still parked in that spot.
Isn't he a cop who won the medal and is solving?
That's gonna be a problem. Well, I think we can have the guy drive, and maybe it will fix itself.
That's disgusting. Didn't
Okay.
you ever hear of germs?
Gonna run. Nope.
Slow down.
Okay, if we just rock back and forth, maybe.
KGPL to car 11K, 11 King. The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
Okay, everyone
Roger,
out.
11K en route.
Okay, you drive.
You can drive.
Figure out a way. You figure out how to get it out of here. Fixed. There are other cars and other outfits you can equip on your character.
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room, right behind you, Detective.
Is there anything I can do? You can't hold me here.
Feeling better since this morning, Jessica?
Hello, ma'am.
My head still feels
Where
swimming.
is the telephone? Do you know who I am?
Oh my God, who the hell's that? Do you know who I am? Comic books.
Doesn't look like anything.
Are you sure? It looks cool. Jessica Hamilton. Head trauma, soft tissue damage sustained in car accident, residual traces of chlorohydrate in bloodstream, external bruising of genitals, and other evidence of criminal abuse. Ooh. Traces administer further tests. Sedatives would express permission. Held for bed rest and observation. Oh no. That's terrible.
You're making me uncomfortable. Just standing around here looking at me and not saying anything.
Ma'am, I'm investigating, okay? Now you heard the music. Now we can talk. Jeez.
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Tell me about the crash incident.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
I know you don't want to talk about it, ma'am, but you gotta.
Tell the truth, Jessica. Why the big cover-up?
I'm not lying to you.
Ma'am, your underwear says different.
We found your underwear in your handbag, Jessica. You need to tell us what happened.
The doctor told me what happened. I didn't want that. I just wanted to be a star, to be in movies. I told Junie what happened, and she told me to toughen up. That was the price of stardom.
Did she now?
That
cold-hearted
bitch.
It's not Junie's fault. It's not my first time. I had a boyfriend back home, but my father found out about him.
Even if you consented, Jessica, you're still underage.
I knew I did not like that lady. Jeez.
We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
That's a lie. You read your letter.
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to make this right if you lie to us?
Please, Detective, why would I lie to you?
We found a letter from your mother.
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint. I think I must have passed out.
Thank you, Wasabi, for 131 months, and Matt, thank you for the 2-month resub. Appreciate that, guys.
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
Sounds like you're lying.
What's the story with Bishop and Mrs. McAfee? Why does he want the two of you dead?
That can't be true. Mr. Bishop seemed very happy today. I mean, yesterday.
And that's why he wedged a shrunken head against the accelerator pedal and punted the two of you over an escarpment?
Hello,
I
Hannah.
overheard Junie speaking to him on the phone a couple of times. Screaming, really. She can be very hard sometimes, Junie. But they seemed okay yesterday, like they worked it out.
I swear this game was photorealistic when it came out. This game came out on PS3 and Xbox 360. And for that time, this game had very good graphics. But, of course, you're not seeing it in the light of then. You're seeing it compared to games now, which are way better. But at the time, it was amazing. And the facial capture was, like, crazy. Still is really good. Even today, that facial capture they use is really good. It just was so expensive that no one ever used it after this game.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
Jessica, I really need you to help me here.
I remember the mermaid.
Was the mermaid in the movie too?
Mermaid?
No, it was on the front of a building. We pulled up in front of the mermaid.
Thank you,
Mermaid.
Jessica. You've been a big help. Here's my card. If you think of anything or you need some help, just get in touch, okay?
Okay.
I think it might be a good idea if you went back home till you felt better, Jessica.
I couldn't do that, officer. What if I got the part and I wasn't there?
God damn.
Will I get out of here today?
Sometimes you just can't help people. I don't want to be helped. Damn.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
Let's tail her. No one can
There
see
she
us.
goes. Come on.
Let's inconspicuously follow her. Let's not draw any suspicion upon ourselves. Uh-oh.
Ballard is definitely up to something.
Nixon? Oh my god. I'm sure that'll go over great.
She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
She's up to something. There she is. Driving very inconspicuously, so no one knows that we're following her.
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive, Cole.
Shut up, all right? I'm learning. Oh. What is she doing?
Get in there and see what she's up to.
She making a call? What the hell? Take cover at the door.
You call these grip?
Activate super hearing. Find a booth with a newspaper. Shit! God damn it! Ah! Why?
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Dun, dun, dun.
She wants a 5-star goddamn way.
All right, let's wait for her to... Okay, she's looking. Why doesn't she just use a cell phone, though? I don't understand.
Taught a lesson. You know what I want. Well, then make someone else do it. You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls. I'm going to be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803.
803.
Sure, I got the film.
I don't like this. All right, let's go check out his apartment and see what they say.
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
No.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh, shit. You better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place. Or he'd done
Wow, sir!
McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just for looking at the problem.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story? I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch.
Any unit able to handle citizen
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
137 East 8th Street, unit to handle code 3 identify.
Hold on. Street crime right there. Little detour. It's so close, I might as well knock it out.
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a fourth. Any unit able to handle citizen reports of 211 in progress. 437 East State
What's a
Street.
211?
Unit to handle code 3 identify.
Kid, drop that money one more time and you're a goner.
Oh.
Sorry, mister. It's just my hands are shaking.
Shut up! Get the money in the bag.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Robbery.
Hurry the hell up, will you? Come on. It's goddamn cops!
Careful! He's got a gun!
Uh-oh. Where is he? Where the hell did he go? Damn it! We got to commandeer a vehicle. Hurry. Okay, we gotta go. He's firing at us. Shit. How'd they set up that roadblock so fast? Impressive. Come on. I'm gonna have to ram him. Oh, he's going so fast. Oh, shit.
Stop here. We're making a break for it on foot.
Ow!
Any unit able to handle citizen reports
Rip
of
Bozo.
211 in progress. 437 East 8th Street. Unit to handle code 3 identify.
11K respond. Kid, drop that money one more time and you're a goner.
Sorry, mister. It's just my hands are shaking.
Shut up! Get the money in the bag.
Yes.
Okay, let's go. Damn it! Get him! Okay, we gotta get out at the gas station. Son of a bitch! Oh, he's firing, man. Jeez. So the script lets you catch up. Woo! Come on. Damn it. They purposely let cars speed up so you can't catch them. Oh! Got him! Book him!
Car 11K to KGPL. Bristol Hotel 211 is code 4.
All units be advised, code 4 at the Bristol Hotel on 8th
They
Street.
have been subdued. I mean, they're in the morgue now, but
Can
they
you
are
drive to
subdued.
this one?
Dun. Oh, let's go to the Mark
So what's the
Bishop
story?
guy.
I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh, shit. You better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place.
True.
Or he'd have done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just for looking at his broad.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story?
I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
Yeah, I hope we can bring her down, because that lady
So if Ballard
was awful.
was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
She is a terrible person.
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street.
What's a
Westlake
415?
Park. 11K code 3. All other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Roger, KGPL. 11K en route.
11K, 11K.
A casting couch is where you do interviews for like auditions for acting jobs.
Apartment Hotel, 11K handle code.
Unfortunately, there's a lot of corruption in the industry, and awful things happen, especially to women. Okay, running. Was it 308?
I'm Detective Phelps.
803.
We received a call about a domestic disturbance in apartment
My
803.
brain flipped it.
Oh, the detectives. Listen, Mrs. Bishop's pretty upset. Take the elevator and then left down the corridor. It's the last door on the right.
Last door on the right. Oh, maybe elevator? He said elevator. Oops. Oopsie. I knew that. Just looking.
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
I knew that. Yeah, it's one of my favorite games. Even, it's not perfect, but it's still one of my favorite games. Last door on the right. There we go.
LAPD, ma'am. Are you in danger?
I'm all right now. You just missed them. Horrible, awful men.
Are you injured, Mrs.
Mrs. Bishop. Gloria Bishop. Please, come in, officers. I'll just need to sit down for a moment. Forgive me.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am.
Just look at this mess.
We'll take a quick search of the premises, ma'am. You take a moment to gather your thoughts.
I will. Thank you, officer.
Gay cowboys? That's my kind of movie. Hell yeah. What we got over here?
I don't think so.
Nothing. I always hoped they'd make a sequel to this, but unfortunately the studio that made it got shut down and went bankrupt, so we may never get a sequel. And even if they do make a sequel, it'd be made by different people, so it may not be the same. Yeah, I love this game. I like that it wasn't perfect. Like, the investigations are a little simple and stuff, but it was still very entertaining.
To earn $20,000.
And it was written pretty well. Like, most all the cases were intriguing.
Not much help.
Mademoiselle. Gay Cowboys to Mark Bishop.
Presented to Mark.
Never heard of that movie. If they ever make a sequel, it would be nice if they had a little more depth to solving cases. Like maybe like clue boards and stuff, and a little more involvedness to that. Gay Cowboys 2. It's a bunch of $5 bills. Intolerance.
Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica. Looks like the old movie set downtown.
So many clues. I see a
junk
blue saloon. Los Diablos Tequila. They used to build actual giant movie sets because they didn't have CGI. So everything had to be like, the only way to see it on screen was to actually build it. The peak of the physical props was in the 80s when they were doing puppets for like horror movies and stuff, where they had these very intricate looking puppets. Their tech got really cool.
Doesn't pertain to the case.
Looks like we found our mermaid. Who are these
Oh,
men
the
in
mermaid.
the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
Oh yeah? I don't like him. They look creepy.
Those men, I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut.
Whoa.
She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
I don't like the way your face looks.
June Ballard said she had a deal to be in his new picture.
Mark repeatedly told her no. He had Joan Leslie lined up for the role. That's how he got the finance. June made all kinds of threats. She was very rude to me.
You know June Ballard?
We were both on the same picture a few years back. That's how I met my husband.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
Can you blink a few more? Blink, 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 blink.
Either we find him or McAfee's people do, Mrs. Bishop. If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
I do care for him. But I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
What's up with this check for $20,000, ma'am?
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
What is that face?
You're lying, Mrs. Bishop. It's some kind of payoff. You know exactly what the money is for and who it's getting paid to.
Do I? Would you like to prove that, detective?
Yeah, I have the goddamn check right here.
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check-cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Now, you're supposed to be able to look at their faces and tell that they're lying or not, but in my experience when I played this the first time, that wasn't always the case. Sometimes their face would look perfectly still and natural, but they were lying. It was so hard, and it was really difficult to try to figure out if they're lying or not, because sometimes their face doesn't say anything about them lying or not. And it's not always the case. Sometimes it's really hard sometimes to tell when to pick doubt, because sometimes you're not really sure if they're lying.
Can we get on with this,
You might
please?
think they are, but it was kind of it's hard to really tell sometimes.
Your husband was at a casting yesterday with a young girl?
Not that I know of. He told me he was looking at locations. The picture's been cast.
Sometimes they're very obvious when they're lying. But other times, it's like, Like, right now, this girl, you can tell she's lying right now.
Jessica remembered a mermaid. The mermaid on the front of the prop store. You better come clean with me.
This is a sick town, Detective. Are you sure you really want to know? The truth is, my husband likes them young.
And you think that's okay?
I was 16 when I first met him.
Oh.
I thought he was a genius, a magician with film. I was 20 before I realized he was just a B-movie hack. But he's nothing compared to some of the monsters at these big studios. My guess is Ballard sacrificed her little friend. Happens to a lot of girls.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, Detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
What often got me in this game when I was first playing it was, I swear they're lying. And I swear a piece of evidence proves they're lying. But then the game's like, nope, doesn't prove it. I'm like, what? This thing totally tells that they're lying. And the game be like, nope, sorry, it doesn't count. I fell for that all the time. It was like, this evidence definitely seems like they're lying. Look at it. But they're like, nope, doesn't count. I'm like, come on. And then you hear that dreaded sound, that burp, burp, and you're like, no. And then you have to crash the game and reload it in order to do the questions again. I swear I reloaded the game like 100 times. Oh, where is your phone, ma'am? Did they destroy your phone, or... Sorry, in my way. No. Do you have a phone? Oh, here it is. There it is. Little table.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thank you.
As a reminder, she's not looking that up in a computer. She's going through hundreds of pages of documents to find the number. Like, everything was on paper. There was no, like, quickly looking things up. She worked really fast.
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, and a movie producer's wife. We're finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
If any of you guys have never played this game, the PC version goes on sale a lot. And there's a mod called V-Patch that makes it run pretty well on modern systems. So definitely play it. It's really fun. It runs great on PC. The console version is stuck at 30 FPS, though, with no way to change it. But so it's on console if you don't mind.
Roger,
30
KGPL. 11K en route.
And very important, when you're playing this on PC, turn off the AA. It's FXA, which makes everything really blurry. So disable that.
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
You think she'd have gotten the hint after those Hatchet Man redecorated her apartment?
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad with nothing between the ears.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and McCaffrey.
All units, officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
The V-Patch mod removes the cap on 30 FPS, and every mission works just fine. Except there's one or two that has a chance to bug when you're on 60 FPS. They have a list of them. It's just 3 missions. But most people play through it without any issues. There's one mission where you have to pick up a pencil to like do like this, and sometimes it bugs. But everything seems to work great at 60 FPS. There was a lot of times older games will tie physics to the frame rate as a way to do physics on these really old CPUs. So there was braking was really hard. They found a fix for braking though, so now the braking issue's fixed with the 60 FPS patch. Those are titties. Not even a shell bra. Okay. At least put on some seashells, madam.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ. I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
I already don't like this guy. Something about him is very sus.
So, you coming?
I am.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
So we got props. The hell is this?
Doping
Chloral
a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
Jeez. Who the fuck's Dr. Stoneman, too? Piece of shit. He's got lots of little heads. Everywhere.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
Just do it.
One-way mirrors.
A
There's a room on the other side.
With a camera, that son of a bitch.
Well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
Ah, people are disgusting. How do we get in there? Oh, there's another newspaper.
Listen, I have to call you back. I got some business here.
Sit down, Courtney. This is Mickey. Mickey, this is Courtney
This
Shelby.
guy is a mafia guy on like
What would you like to
1,000
drink?
shows.
Straight up.
I hear you're back at school learning to be a doctor, kid.
Yes. That's right, Mr.
So
Cohen.
you want to be a doctor
And movies.
and a dope peddler. Interesting combination, huh?
Do we have a problem, Mr. Cohen?
We might have. Yeah. Selling your dope to my boy Lenny looked like a good move, but Lenny has been supplying wholesale, so to speak. The Bindle boys in this town aren't used to the juice without a little of the middleman taking his cut.
Lenny promised that wouldn't happen, Mr. Cohen. And Lenny works for you.
What can I say about Lenny? Let me think. Oh yeah, he's a putz. And he's lazy, and he's greedy, but he's my wife's brother. And how can you make a cake with those ingredients, huh? Yeesh.
So how is that my problem, Mr. Cohen?
Well, kid, the only way we're going to be able to make this work is to do some repackaging. We need to get the dope out of those dinky little cardboard boxes and...
Surrettes.
Yeah, Surrettes. Great. We can put it into a big vat so we can water it down a little bit.
I won't bore you with the chemistry, but it doesn't work that way. You're likely to kill even more people.
Okay, listen. We want to buy you out, kid. I'll offer you 50 grand. Hey. Hey.
Uh-oh.
You don't like my offer? The Sheldon kid? I think I want him dead.
Well, he did. Yep, he gonna die. You don't do that to the mafia, man. Oh, it's another one of these little props. The exact
So this
same
is
one.
where you sprang from.
Same prop. It's got so many of these little heads everywhere. Wait a minute. Why does that look so suspicious? That's why. You know, that is pretty smart. I mean, it's pretty obvious, but if you're just glancing quickly, you can't tell that that's there. Now, what the hell's in here? Jungle Drums, Mark Bishop.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
Mark Bishop again. Frankie, thank you so much for that follow. Following helps out a bunch. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's take a look over here. Oh, no. He probably has...
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
If it was in this room, it's probably not a good film. Probably a snuff film or something. Yeah, this camera. Ugh. Oh, this is terrible. This is horrible. All right, let's go talk to this son of a bitch, chat. And by talk to him, I mean beat the shit out of him.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop was doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
Sir, I think you're lying. Remove. I need to get the achievement for using intuition points, so let me go ahead and do this. I think you're lying, sir.
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant, and now you start throwing your weight around?
Well, obviously, the chloral hydrate.
A 15-year-old girl told me how she was drugged and molested at a casting house. I found the chloral hydrate in your drinks cabinet. You give me something or I will break your fucking jaw, Hopgood.
Bishop was here with June Ballard and the girl. A lot of producers and directors use this place. I'm not responsible for what goes on here.
You piece of shit.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
I need to use intuition on every one of these.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
What's the deal with you and June Ballard?
Look, buddy, I make props. I hardly ever meet the talent unless it's something tailor-made for them, like a sword or something.
You're a goddamn liar, sir.
You and Ballard are blackmailing Bishop. That's why he cracked.
You got nothing on me. My hands are clean on this.
What about this empty film canister you had in your little snuff room, sir?
Enough. I've been in your peep room, Hopgood. I've seen your smut pictures and the camera setup. You made a movie of Jessica. I found the canister.
The deal is I get to sell the movies to burlesque houses and private collectors. These movie guys love seeing their cocks on screen. But part of the arrangement is I never film their faces. June had me film Bishop, and then she kept the movie for insurance. He went apeshit when he realized his face was front and center.
Who has the film now?
Who else? McAfee.
Ballard had what she wanted. Where does the money come into it?
What money?
Sir, we know what money.
Enough of the lies.
I told you I get my cut selling dirty movies.
What's with this $20,000 check, sir?
Your ex was getting 20 large from Bishop.
If I wanted to skim 20 from Bishop, we'd do it through the movie budget. June said she'd sell him the film once the movie had wrapped, but Guy wanted cash. He's in a cash-only business. You think I had a choice in this?
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Yeah, book him.
Phelps. Roy Earl, advice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlin?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, Detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you.
Let it slide, Cole.
This piece of shit. Oh. That smug son of a bitch.
Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part. Happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen. Stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
Damn. Ooh. God damn. What? Oh, shit. Oh, God. You had to piss him off, didn't you?
I can't take the shot from here, Cole. They really don't want anybody getting to Bishop before they do.
Shoot the tire out, man.
Take this guy out.
Shoot the tire out, bro.
I'll try the tires. Keep your foot down.
Shoot the tire,
Need to
bro.
lose those fools, Phelps.
Got it. Holy
Let's see him
shit.
chase us now. On to the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
Oh, Christ. And they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Bukowski.
Hey,
Our
if
car's
they're prepared
kind of
to gun
fucked
down
up
cops
now.
in broad daylight. McCaffrey really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our job, unfortunately. They don't get to dole out the justice.
Ooh, movie set. That movie set's very impressive. Damn. He verbally kicked that guy in his nether region. So I'm not surprised they attacked us.
There's the slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it!
Why do they run?
LAPD!
Why do they always run? God. Got time for this shit. Get him, chat, run! Come on, boy. I'm gonna get you.
We're trying to help you, Bishop.
Bishop,
This is
come
all
on.
a big mistake.
God, this man runs upstairs without getting out of breath. I go up one flight of stairs and I'm like, I'm done. What in the athlete is going? Oh my God.
It's us or McAfee's boys. Your choice.
Oh shit.
I didn't do anything.
Don't you kick me in the face. Don't you kick me in the face. Damn it.
You goddamn maniac.
He kicks me in the face. Are we gonna have a fist fight, sir, me and you?
Bishop, that's enough. That girl made it all up.
Oh my God, what is this set made out of?
What the hell? Hands in the air,
God.
Bishop. Move another inch and you're dead.
Freeze, Bishop!
Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
Oh shit, they're here.
All right, but you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place. Christ, detective, they're trying to kill
Oh
me.
no, he's dead! Oh, darn. Ah.
Last chance to back the hell down.
Gotcha.
It's this way.
They shot him. How
You hear me?
unfortunate.
Kill them, for God's sake! I don't want to die!
Kaboom!
There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it. LAPD, you're making a big mistake.
Whee! Uh-oh.
Come on, it's this way. Is this really the best McAfee's got?
Oh, that sniper over there, man.
Can't hit him from this distance.
I'm about to get a rifle.
Really hurts.
You're pretty brave for a dead man.
You're pretty dead for a brave man.
Working in war zone.
God, aiming with a controller, not my favorite. Come on. Got him in the shoulder. Come, sir. Got him in the shoulder. Perfect. Where's... Oh, up there. Hi. Damn your hat. I had a summer internship on the Death Star. Uh-oh. Whee! You need to heal. Don't you dare. Don't you dare!
That hurts, right?
No!
Last chance to back the hell down.
Come on, it's this way.
Shot his damn hat off.
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me?
You guys gotta follow the law.
How about some more? LAPD, you're making a big mistake.
Got him. Sir, are you dying or?
Is this really the best McAfee's got? Weapons on the ground. Now. They're everywhere.
Whoa.
Just after there. There's a ladder leading to the ground.
Got my hat back.
You have to get me out of here.
I'm trying, you piece of shit. How is there no backup
Get
here?
him over here, I'll cover you. Come on, the cavalry's here. Insanity.
Uh-oh. Oh, hello.
Those barrels at the base.
Gotcha. Boom!
Follow me. We need to get him to the car.
Partner, why would you shoot that? Man, why would you do that? Got him. Why would you have explosive barrels on a movie set?
There's an army of them.
I don't know. Damn it, my hat! I gotta go back for him. Where was it? We can't leave him behind. God damn. That's not my hat. He won't pick it up. Ah, damn it. Unfortunately, no more hat for us. That's some bullshit. F's in the chat for the hat, everybody. Thank you for those follows on the TikTok stream, Nyonya. And the unknown.
Come on, let's keep moving. Put your weapons down and your hands in the air.
Gotcha. One more. Got him. Got his hat too for
now,
justice.
this is what I call a result.
Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer, an all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for statch rape and attempted murder. So he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice with a capital J, Detective Phelps. You developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment. It was good working with you, son.
Promotion? Ooh.
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you, Detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you did. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink
Oh,
for the
God,
two
Roy
LAPD
Earl.
traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private
Scummy
army.
piece of shit.
You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying. You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that? This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
You like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I'll
chumps?
get a table ready for you then.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse.
Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
If you will follow me, detectives.
What a piece of
Just
shit.
through the door.
He was my only real friend, Harlan. We went through it all. Do you realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this. Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore? Don't you ever forget your place with me again. Do you hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood. So what about that drink, boys?
If you didn't hate Roy Earl before, you do after this cutscene. This one just establishes him as a piece of garbage. Just, was hoping you'd be playing one of my cutscenes. Good stuff. Oh my god, were you in this game? The Fallen Idol. Man, we really thought his fish tech was the cat's meow back in 2011. Looks crazy today. The tech they used was really, really advanced, and it really captured their faces. But it was really labor intensive and really expensive. And it was so expensive that I don't think they made a profit with this game. I think they barely broke even. So the studio went under, and they were in a lot of debt, a lot of mismanagement, and unfortunately, we may never. Even if we get a sequel, it won't be the same studio making it because of that studio doesn't exist anymore. So it'd be different people making it. Even if they were to make a sequel, it'd be different people behind it. Okay, I got to run to the bathroom real fast, guys. Be back just a second.
Why, thank you.
All right, sorry, I'm back. I got some lunch as well, which is perfect because we're about to start the homicide desk, which can be gross. Six months later. The Red Lipstick Murder.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Floyd Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair.
Burglary was a desk
You're
that
in the
was
major
cut.
leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
The nerve of some.
Unfortunately, they cut out the entire burglary desk, so we never get to see what the burglary cases would have been. That's why he mentions burglary.
Do you have the address?
It's been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street, between Belmont and Glendale.
If that heel won't buy me something nice, I'll find someone to do.
Yeah, Bunko was also
I'd
cut
rather
as
you
well.
took the wheel.
They tried to do too much, so they ran out of budget, so we at least got 4 desks that are complete with all
You know
the
the
DLC.
way. You can drive.
What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Green. So they're both clearing the decks.
So where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
Medallion. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
Were any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads and we got nothing.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. This will be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off.
Why so many women this year?
Because of the war. You should know that. Guy gets to kill people every day in combat. Comes home, he's expected to take lip from his wife. What do you think's gonna happen?
It's that simple.
Like I said, most of the time it is.
Thank you for that resub, Pingu Kitten. That's a Dan Shake.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
They're used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
You're trying to get that scoop. Oh, God.
Patrolman, this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, Detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with.
Like a
what can you tell
footprint?
me about the shoe prints?
Size 8?
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
Size 8 shoe. Like her purse is over here.
The victim's bag?
It's like lipstick?
Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body.
Classic Carmine. Why would her purse be here? If she... Like, where's all her clothes? Like a brush. Love this game? Yeah, it's a classic. It's one of my favorite games of the Xbox 360 and PS3 era.
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
Okay. Oh, the top, does the top spin? Yes. Barely. Oh, the bottom doesn't spin. Okay, so we need to do that. Ah.
The
Bomba Club.
Why steal a table lighter?
Table light. Oh my God, table lighters. Back when like smoking was cool, and they had like smoking everywhere. What a different time, man. It's like a cigarette.
Incidental.
Okay. What was that all about, Cole? Jeez. Just gonna jump over here.
Cause of death?
It could be the head injuries. She has been badly stomped.
Ugh.
The cuts look superficial.
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
That's
Could
nasty.
be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
Okay. Let's check her arms for any trauma. Nothing. Try the other side. Ooh, her
What about
ring's
this wound
missing.
on the finger? Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
Okay. Creepy.
Interesting.
F-U-B-D.
What does the writing on the victim mean?
BD. Like Dahlia? Tex? Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
Can we get to the bomba? A man could die of thirst in a case like this.
I think we got all the clues. Poor lady. The Black Dahlia was a real case, and I think it also was not solved.
Can you drive to this one?
Unsolved real
Bye.
cases tend to pop
Where are we
up
headed?
in a lot of games and movies and stuff because you can fictionalize who did it because we don't really know who did it. So this game also does like a who they think did it kind of a scenario.
The werewolf?
For my money, a copycat.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? A big head to hang on your wall. The caller of the decade. Been working evidence on BD case for 6 months and got nicks.
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, Oddshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us a note and a corpse?
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
Let me finish, Phelps. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stewing. Or some opportunist who's been reading about the BD figures, he'll rip off the MO and get himself a freebie.
That's not totally fantastical.
You know, the Examiner and the Daily News might be good at coming up with monikers, but they're terrible for police work. If there's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder, it was them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with the armed forces. San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows? So, Phillips, I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work like that, all right? A case will come and find you. You can't make it something it ain't, understand?
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
No chance. We would have found him.
The Bomba Club.
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs.
Oh my god, air conditioned? This is my favorite club now. If you have air conditioning, I will go to your place every day.
Gentlemen, what can I get you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss it. Is there anything else?
Fire away, Phelps. I'll stay here. I'm a little parched. Pour me 3 fingers of rye.
Are you drinking on the job? What is this, the 40s? Oh, yeah. Okay. Makes sense.
2 peanuts for walking the street.
Let's see. Coat check.
Optimistic, Cole.
You going to pay for that?
Hi there.
I can check your coat or book you a table. Maybe
House officer.
That's the spirit. Pour me another.
He's getting free alcohol by abusing his power as police. Hello, fellas.
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine? Oh, Christ. Sure I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Sure, she's a regular. Celine was a lovely woman.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
But she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
Who?
You know him?
No. He's been in a couple of times.
Did they leave together?
Yes. At around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
I think this could be a great help, sir. Thank you.
It looks like this license plate is registered to chat. Yeah, you better run, chat. One of you did it.
Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring on the large side. Larger than life, like
Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
I think you killed her, McCall. She finally dumped Henry, but still she wasn't interested in you. She was in here flirting, and that was it for you. You took the ring because it has some link to you.
You're full of cheap shots, aren't you, detective?
I'm just kidding. I was joking.
Looks like I was mistaken.
Look at his face, though. He is lying, though. I can't prove it, but he's lying about something.
I think you know where the ring came from, and I think you're going to tell me.
Okay. I bought it years ago. I carried a torch for Celine in those days. Guess I always have. Her old man never knew about it.
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. He put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
He's gulping. Looking a little bit sus there, sir.
You're lying, McCall. You're covering for Henry. You called him and told him what time she was leaving.
You're an asshole, you know that?
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out. So if it wasn't Jacob, then you probably let her out of here with the guy who killed her. How do you feel about that?
Stow the attitude, will ya? I tried to get onto Jacob. I rang him up. Asked him to come pick her up, like usual. But he refused. And she picked some night to push him over the edge. I rang him back around 11:30, but got no answer.
Thanks, Mr. McCall. You've been a big help. One more thing. Would you have an address for Celine?
142 North Union Avenue. God knows I had to send her home in enough cabs to remember that.
Sam is taking me to Palm Springs for the weekend. Say, what time do you get off?
Madam.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
I gotta make a call, you lazy piece of shit.
Run. Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. I'll need to contact the DMV. Shall I relay the details via KGPL?
Please. Thanks. You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
We're going to Henry's place.
You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
Sharpens my investigatory instincts, Phelps.
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect today.
A smart man might know it's unwise to stand between the patient and his medicine.
As long as you're not falling over, Rusty, I'll let it slide.
That's mighty kind of you, Phelps. You know, you picked the wrong job if a healthy thirst offends you, Cole.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position. As homicide detectives, that responsibility is all the more serious.
Always the politician.
It's not political, it's practical. Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out booze than the clues that would have led to her killer.
Yeah, well, if only you'd been there, choir boy. Betty Short would be alive, the Japs would have spared Pearl Harbor, our ancestors wouldn't have tasted the forbidden fruit.
Minor syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crimes. I only suggested a proficiency in solving them. Guess that's the drink slowing you down.
Oh my God, brother, oh brother. Worse than I could ever have imagined.
He is such a buzzkill. My God. Let the man have a drink. Is this game good? Yes, it is amazing. It holds up pretty well. Because it's so old, it plays really well. It's pretty cheap nowadays too. If you're playing on PC though, install the V-Patch mod. It makes it run better on modern systems.
I'll try the back door. Wait here a second.
Not the first time I've heard that. Uh-oh. Someone broke in.
Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
I would say even graphically it holds up pretty well. Like, there's better lighting and textures and stuff now, but it was pretty detailed for the time. Like, it's rare to find homes that are, like, have this much clutter and detail and textures on them. They did a pretty nice job. A shoe.
Size 9s. Above average for a lady.
I like an above average lady. Easier for her to choke me. I mean, she's probably a nice person. Definitely broke
Burglar
in.
used a pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
Yeah, if you're going to play it on modern systems through Steam or anything, you want to make sure you install the V-Patch. It makes the game run a lot better. If you can sober up, you can find me in apartment
Jacob
2.
are obviously having problems.
Jacob.
It speaks to motive.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband, but Jacob could give us something to go on. One of my evidence range like this, you can feel on the back of my hand.
Call in burglary and get technical services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, Phelps. I'll get nasty when I'm thirsty.
My God, you literally just drank. You want to drink again? It's like a fish.
Galloway, homicide. Badge number 564. Requesting technical services for suspected 459 at 142 North.
What we got here? Looks like the ring that's missing.
Tiffany?
Tiffany.
The rest of the stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring.
Some valuable jewelry.
No good to me.
Chat, what do you do with this weird device? It's got like it's like a stick with a bunch of bristles at the end. Was that
A regular Amelia Earhart in her day. The ring looks distinctive.
It's called a comb. Oh, do you use it on hair? What's hair? My God, this old blow dryer. Jeez. Blow dryers have changed quite a lot over the years. Well, maybe I could brush my back with it. It would require a lot of hair. Let's see. Oh, newspaper.
You said I had to go back, Doctor.
The fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
You said the house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
Circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary
You
arrangements.
said the house would be empty. You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before.
I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal
You said the house would be empty! How can I find peace?
The house would be empty. No peace.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Anything else in here? One thing that was also very impressive was the map they made for this game was super detailed and huge. Let me check out back. Anything evidence on the outside? I have to chat with the neighbors too. Which neighbors do you want me to talk to? Oh, maybe that lady. Ma'am. Hello.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
LAPD. Are you acquainted with Celine Henry, Miss?
Horgan. Jennifer Horgan. I've known Celine for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but Celine had been drinking, and she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row. I think Jacob may have given her a black eye. He stormed out, and she went back inside.
Did he come back?
No. Celine was listening to music and shouting until she left around 10 p.m. She was very drunk to have been driving, but she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up. What is this about, officer? Is Celine all right?
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry has been murdered, ma'am.
Murdered? Oh, my God. I'm afraid I need to go and sit down.
How do I press X to doubt? That was not convincing. How does one cry again? Yeah, there was something, I don't know, that was... I didn't believe her. Something about that was very suspicious to me. I don't know. She didn't come across as genuine. We didn't look in the living room much. Let's look right here. She was a lush, though. She was constantly drunk. Anything else over here? Piano. Is that all of them, or is there must be some other clue I'm missing? Let me see. Intuition. It doesn't say show all clues, so I must have them. That's just bugged again. Oh well.
Let's see what Jacob has to say for himself.
I don't think Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
Let's go chat with Jacob.
Jacob Henry had a violent argument with his wife last night. He's looking more and more likely.
For my money, the broad keeps the house looking like that, she probably deserved it. The skipper says bring him in. Keep the hacks off our backs for a while.
Whoa.
Fine by me.
So it ain't the werewolf killer after all. Good to see you've come to your senses, Cole.
I always said work the evidence. I only stipulated a connection to the VD killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave open. And as far as I'm concerned, it still is.
Okay, Phelps, we go in hard. You follow my lead. You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder? Celine?
Save the dramatics
Oh, my
for
God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry.
She's...
We're going to have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
Sir, I'm gonna look around for evidence.
I get
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
A book. Kind of suspicious. An ice pick which someone could stab someone with. Actually, it's a screwdriver. Very suspicious, sir.
Wait till you try the gas chamber.
What do we got here? Thanks for the offer. Offer? What offer? Offer of murder?
The oldest problem there is what to do about the old lady.
Thanks for the offer. I need you to do something about my wife. Ooh. That's not looking good, Jacob. That's not
Seems
looking
irrelevant.
good. A baseball bat, perhaps to hit somebody with. Something suspicious. Thank you, Chandler, for that follow. Appreciate that so much. I know. Someone's got a bat. They're probably up to no good. Look, he's got a bread box. Someone that has a bread box has bread. Then they make a sandwich. Then when they finish the sandwich, they realize there wasn't enough food. Then they get a little hangry. Then they go get hungry for murder. I see how it is. It's all starting to make sense now. It's classic. All right, the bedroom. What do we got over here? Shoes. If these are size 8.
Size 11.
11? Damn. 11's a respectable amount. It's respectable. All right, let's go ahead and have a little chat, mister, about how you murdered your wife.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
Let's look at his face chat. Let's see if he's sus. Type Dan sus if you think he did it. Yeah, he looks like he's lying.
You know where she went, Jacob. You're lying. Why would I help you if you keep lying to me?
Look, I'm telling you, I don't know.
But your alibi.
We know she went to the Bomba Club.
The bartender there, he calls me if things are getting out of hand, and I go and I bring her home. He called me last night. I said no. Phone rang a couple more times after that. I ignored it. I'm gonna have to live with that.
That is suspicious, sir.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
Did you leave? I don't like your attitude right now. It just seems like you're lying to me. Oops. When did you last see your wife?
You don't remember what time you last saw your wife alive?
Look, I'm sorry. I left. Maybe 9 p.m. Might have been a little later, but right around 9.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
Look at those eyes. Sir, could you at least try to look like you're not lying? Oh my God. What is that face?
I don't believe you, Jacob. I think you didn't have the guts to do it yourself, so you had someone else do it.
You want to back that up with something, Big Mouth? Huh?
How about this note I found over here?
The note by the phone suggests you meant her harm.
You want the truth? Truth is, I was sick to death of her. I was trying to have her committed.
We're still going to need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're going to tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
Oh, shit! Oh!
Okay. It doesn't look good for you, Jacob.
What's this bunker?
Oh, we're fight! Woo!
Call it in and get a squad car dispatched. And check for messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
How dare you punch me?
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective. You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes, ma'am.
Of course.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt...
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doc.
What?
Operator, give me R&I. Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in.
My God. This case is getting worse and worse. The homicide desk is the most involved one, and it didn't have a single mission cut from it for DLC. It's one, this one was the, like, you got actually all the missions without having to have pre-order bonuses or DLC. They cut a lot of the other desks and made them DLC stuff.
Alonzo Mendez. Sound like a man who moonlights as the werewolf?
Don't sound like a man I'd let my daughter anywhere near.
You've got a daughter.
Spend enough time drinking, Cole, you'll find yourself with any number of things you don't want when you're sober.
So that's why you never sober up.
Exactly.
Well,
brother said she took a real
he's
pounding.
honest at least.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love me, Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're gonna get.
All right, let's see. Floor 16.
Mendez, apartment
16. Chad, I need you to be on the ready. We don't know if this guy is going to start firing, especially if he's a murderer. So, floor 4. So let us know. So I need you guys to be on the ready to either with your clubs or your guns. If it's a shootout, we'll need your help.
Here.
Hello,
the
Hadron.
apartment's up on the top floor.
Okay, we got to run up a bunch of stairs. Oh, dear God. Oh, man. Why does he have to live on the... Can't a criminal live on the first floor just for my convenience? Oh, man. So much running. Okay. Whew. That was a lot.
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in. Take a look around and see what you can find.
Anyone here? Don't you have to have a warrant, though? Well, I guess this is the 40s. A key.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Criminals have keys. Eggs.
Maybe.
This is exactly what I would expect a criminal to have in their kitchen. Tea?
I doubt it. Probably nothing.
Tea is suspicious. He does have a lot of canned goods, like someone that is used to being in the can.
I don't think this is going to help us.
Like jail. A gun. Very suspicious.
Don't think this is anything.
This is a size 8 shoe.
Gotta get these to Ray.
And it's
Size
dirty.
8s could help place Mendez at the scene.
A dirty size 8 shoe. And a bloody tire iron? Oh, man.
Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
And he also has lipstick? Uh-oh. Use lipstick to draw the message
Brothers
on
can
it.
match the color and brand of the body.
That son of a bitch. Why would you leave that
Got
in
the
your
murder
room?
weapon. Better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break. Captain Donald will begin to like you.
What gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Damn it!
Do not lose that son of a bitch.
Always right.
Mendez, stop right
Mendez,
there.
come on. Come on, bro. Running is about the worst thing that can happen. Ah, it's so much work.
You don't need to do this, Alonzo.
Oh, you're not gonna get away. We just want to talk, Alonzo. Talk about putting you in the electric chair. Come on.
Get in and drive.
Come on. Okay, I'm out going after him. Uh-oh. Too fast. Okay, we got this. Whoops. Where did it go? Somewhere on the left there. Oh no, it's over there? Oh shit. Oh god. Oh no, I missed the turn.
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
Got him. Gonna make a hard right. Woo!
Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road.
I'm trying. They always try to run.
I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch. Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
Come on.
Keep it steady, and I'll try to bust his tires.
Woo! Okay, you got his tire. Good.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
Oh, yeah. Woo! Oh, God, I think he's
You're
dead.
under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry.
Stop the car, sir.
Put your hands in the air.
I ain't saying a goddamn thing.
Well, then you're just gonna die. Simple as that.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand it.
No drink? Aw. That's not nice. I don't get a drink? Oh. After all that work? Never catch a break, you know? Okay, I did do a little bit of damage. Okay, we can stop. I can drink and have a good time. It's possible.
This pain to cool the lava you pump through my veins, 'cause I'm burning up for you.
Cole, what are you doing there, buddy? Oh!
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
This guy right here is the guy that plays Garrus in Mass Effect. Can you say something, buddy?
Sorry, I just got a tip-off. I'm about to roll out.
Hear it? Oh, yeah. He's going to do some calibration.
This guy.
I wonder if he was going to be the burglary partner or not. Because they cut the whole burglary desk, unfortunately.
You can drive.
You did a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time at bat.
Thanks, Rusty.
But don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
No assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. We might get along after all.
I wonder how much of the burglary desk was finished. Like, could they take those
Now,
files
boys,
and re-release it?
Boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed. I have two of my finest investigators on the case. Fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex...
Captain, aren't there similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry? And of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you don't
matter?
believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to beat that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the City of Angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
And I thought this was such a nice area.
But I thought we caught the guy. How did
I
he
was
kill
first on
again?
scene.
You find her, Gonzalez?
Not me. A family out for a stroll. I was first reporting.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree, this way.
If olive oil comes from olives, where's baby oil come from?
All these cups. It's got to be something big.
If olive oil comes from olives, where does baby oil come from?
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
Who asked that at a murder scene?
she is.
Like, what? It's like tracks again.
The stomping angle in the Henry case. Was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
Size 8 shoes. Purse was dumped again.
Well, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
We also have the money that which wasn't taken.
The motive was robbery. Why not take the money?
Because it wasn't robbery, it was murder. Any other clues around here?
Similar MO.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a bride who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is you got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation was the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home. Not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
You mind if I examine the body?
Be my guest.
Signature
Strangled.
mark is very...
Distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back in the lab and get back to you.
Yeah. Was her ring taken again? Just like the last one? Yep.
What's this mark? Cut on the finger.
Fourth finger, left hand. A wedding or engagement ring. Violently removed.
Looks like she was tied up.
It does it first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think a watch might be
A watch? Alright. Ugh.
Detective, R&I says that Deidre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Bray was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
What'd I tell you? Let's grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. Could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
God damn, Rusty. Jeez. We don't have any evidence for that, sir.
Give me some peace and quiet while I finish up.
So what's going on over there?
Alright, let's go and chat with the husband and see what the hell he has to say about all this.
Can you drive to this one?
We're gonna go chat with the husband and see what he knows. If anything.
There still might be some play in the boyfriend angle.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If he doesn't work out, that is.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she? Around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagine. You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? But don't tell me your eye don't bend.
This conversation is over.
This guy's a piece of work. Jeez. I'm sure Cole is very faithful to his wife and is definitely not going to a club to see a German lady. Definitely not.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle? We're gonna have a look around.
You're smoking in front of the kid. Piece of shit. God.
He'll be back in.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Don't forget it's Mom's birthday. It would kill her. Ooh. Yikes.
Partner will explain everything.
Vegetables that are just... Who chops vegetables and just sort of stops chopping them?
Not sure this means much.
Bugs Bunny, that son of a bitch. Lemon.
Nothing significant.
Quite the collection of stuff there. Wait, are those cookies? An empty glass. Nope. Or is it a not full glass? This a jewelry box? Ah,
Elgin
the
wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body.
Well, someone must be pawning the jewelry. We haven't found any of the jewelry.
No sign of
the
a
ring,
ring.
too. Size 8. Uh-oh.
Size 8.
Size 8 work boots. That's not looking good for the husband. Size 8 is the size of the killer. What? You wouldn't have a headache if you didn't have so many cocktails before dinner.
Don't think this is anything.
A diary. We should read it to make sure that there's no hot tea in there. We gotta spill the tea.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead.
Way to blurt it out,
Do you
Cole.
think you could answer a few
Jeez.
questions for us?
Wow.
Try.
Oh my God. No, no easy, just straight out, just blurting it out. Oh, man. Now let's do an interview, too. Although I've seen enough horror films, chat, to know for sure that whenever you see a little girl in a movie or a game, she's always a demon inside a person's body, every time.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon, I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
Liar!
You're feeling guilty about this, Michelle. What were you up to that you missed your mother?
You're crazy. I was waiting out front exactly where she asked me to be. Ask my teacher if it isn't so.
It's exactly what a liar would
Sorry.
say.
My mistake.
What? The game crashed, guys. Oh no, the game just went. Oh, just like it crashed. Man, I hate it. Is an older title. You know how these games can be unstable sometimes. These bugs that were never fixed in the game. Oopsie. There is a bug. Every time a player heard that sound in the game crashes. It's a weird bug that always happens for some reason. When you guys were playing this game and you heard that sound, your game would crash and then you would have to re-answer the questions and it would be
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
You get it right
He'll
the
be
second
home
time.
soon. He's been out looking for Mom.
Thank you.
All right, let me grab the clues again. Might have been just the shoes in the bedroom. Shoes and then the jewelry.
Work boots. Size 8. Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body.
And that one.
No sign of a wedding ring.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead.
God, just blurt it out there again.
Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Could try.
What was your last contact with the victim?
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon, I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
You know what? Someone told me that once, about 5 minutes ago, and it turned out that they were a little liar.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
What about the missing watch and ring?
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
A ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
That sounds like something a liar would say.
Why don't you tell the truth, Michelle? Something really bugs you about your mother's jewelry.
You really are horrible, you know that? What makes you think that?
I don't know, just trying.
Sorry. My mistake. I know it's painful, Michelle, but this may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Mommy chose it herself. A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
She wore a watch?
Yes, a yellow gold Elgin watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday. We had a fight. It was kind of a makeup present.
Amanda the Bold, thank you for that resub. Wait a minute, they had a fight.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
You just said they were having a fight.
I think your father was violent with your mother. I think they weren't very happy, and you should tell me, young lady.
You may be the police, but you have no right to talk about my mom and dad like that.
You don't ask, you never find out.
I do think you're a little liar, though.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. And he always wore her golden butterfly.
Thanks, Miss Muller. You've been very brave.
For a murderer.
Hey! What gives?
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found? What? But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
What about your shoes, sir?
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
Why do men always lie and, like, add an inch every time? Like, come on. You wish. You wish. I see your size 8s in there, Mr. I'm a 9.
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Muller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
Because you don't want people to know that you got small shoes. And when you have small shoes, that means you buy small socks.
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
Rusty, what the hell?
So you were here all night? You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
You look like you're lying, sir.
You should come clean if you're having an affair or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't?
Yeah, your alibi. There was no answer when your daughter called.
So why did you take so long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
Okay, I went out for a while. I was driving around. It's my way of relaxing.
With these gas prices? Come on. There ain't no way.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
Yeah, we're playing the Steam version of the game, and we have the V-Patch mod installed, which makes it run really well. You know what, sir? You sound like you're a liar.
Did your wife ever go out by herself? To bars, nightclubs?
No. What are you suggesting? You suggesting my wife's loose?
What?
Now is not the time for you to be pushing me, mister.
Your daughter said you were having an argument.
We argued about who would pick up Michelle. I worked a full day. I wanted to come home, put my feet up.
What the? Do you have a history of violence, sir?
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
You... His face. I'm totally telling the truth.
It is true, Hugo. You're a violent man. You try to keep a lid on it at home, but sometimes you lost control. Your daughter and your wife were scared of you.
You don't know anything about me.
Then what about the brooch that you gave your wife because you hit her?
I know about the golden butterfly, Hugo, and how you bought your wife off the last time you heard her.
She liked to spend money, all right? Dresses, jewelry, her hair. It drove me goddamn crazy. Do I look like a Rockefeller?
Nobody likes a cheapskate, Hugo.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Muller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
1, we need to break his alibi. Check phone records, canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in L.A. 3, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello.
Hi, ma'am.
Detective.
Oh, hi. Do you have something to add?
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Muller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Muller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Muller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
He's burning something. What the hell are you burning, sir?
Step away from the incinerator.
You're
Don't
in
let
trouble.
him get away.
Oh, come on. You piece of... Really? You think that's gonna work? Got him! Well, well, well. What do we have here? Oh.
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
I can explain the blood.
Oh, I bet you fucking can, you piece of shit. We're throwing you in the slammer for life.
Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, Detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't want to home and
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncles?
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and...
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
We ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
I don't need this.
Homicide Division. That's number 564.
Go ahead, Detective Unit.
Can we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at 130 North Bonnie Bray Street? And send someone down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
Roger, Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner has a report waiting at the police morgue downtown when he's available.
Got it, KGPL.
Oh, shit. Gotta use the phone.
Isn't that the cop who won a medal?
Oh, I can't use... there you go.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Belmont High School.
Checking for you, Detective. Belmont High, 1575 West 2nd Street.
She's so fast.
Thanks, ma'am.
Ooh, that's a nice car. Sir, I need to commandeer your vehicle. Official police business. Official police business. I need to borrow your car.
LAPD, I need your car, now.
You can't do this!
Yes, I can. I need this car.
Watch it, will you?
Okay. Let's go take our other car. Oh, there he is.
Wow, that looks like a beauty. What are you, a linebacker?
Shit.
Leave him be.
I'm trying to push him over. I crashed his car. Now I need to push him over. Rusty, come on. Come on, Rusty. Come on. Come on, Rusty. You got this. Rusty, come on. Come on. I was just pranking. Come on, get in. Let's go. Come on, this time for real, Rusty. I'm gonna let you in. Come on. Let's go.
Gotta have it.
Let's go. Okay, we're going. They need to remaster this game. They did. Not very well, but
I'm
they
surprised,
did.
you know. I didn't make the
Still
husband.
runs at 30 FPS,
Always
though.
make the husband, Phelps. 9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the Vic who does the deed. God knows I've wanted to kill some wives in my day.
Lex parsimoniae.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's
Parsimony.
razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical on me.
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
Appreciate it. And try this one on for size. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. The famous Lex ignoramus.
Closes cases, Cole. Puts a lot of people away, that one.
Uh-oh.
Any Central unit, a possible 288 at Belmont High School, 1575 West 2nd Street. Stand by for further unit to handle. Identify code 2.
Belmont.
11K to KGPL. We'll take the 288. Go ahead with the further.
All units in the vicinity in any Central unit. A 211 is shots fired, 410 South Flower Street. Unit that can handle code 3, identify.
Sorry. Sorry. Okay, we got a side mission over here. Let's go knock it out. Oh, God. Oh, God. These people don't know how to drive. My God. People need to learn how to drive their damn cars. This is ridiculous.
Woo! Calm down.
Somewhere over here.
All units in the vicinity in any Century unit. A 211 is shots fired.
Shots fired.
410 South Flower Street. Unit to Canano Code 3, identify.
Shots fired, damn it.
Tables have turned now, haven't they, boys?
Hey, look, old man, we're sorry. Just quit shooting.
The hell I will. I'm getting pretty tired of losing my weekly take to you punks.
Good for him for defending his business, damn it. Oh, of course they're running. They always run. Wait, where the hell did they go?
God damn it, they went down there.
Wait, down here? Oh, God.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Gotcha! Where is the... Oh, there's another one down. Damn it. Oh, shit! Are you serious right now? You cannot be serious. My hat! Trolley. Did that trolley get him? Nope. Nailed it.
This is car 11K. Shots fired at South Flower Street, Scott's Garage. It's code 4 here, but suspect is down. I need an ambulance and coroner.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting.
You can drive.
10 South Flower Street, Scott's Garage, code 4.
All right, let's go, sir. Yeah, they're very dead. It's starting to storm again, so hopefully the power stays on.
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
So definitely not that one. Not that one. Not that one either.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. Anything else comes up, you let us know.
Needed to know that. Let me use the phone over here.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. A green 1946 coupe registered to Mrs. Hugo Mueller has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School and playing fields. Captain Donnelly wants you to head down there immediately to take the school janitor's statement.
Thanks.
Well, let's go chat with the janitor and see what's going on with him. Like that old school music. Location, Belmont High School. Whenever you see a Belmont, there's usually a Dracula as well. Sir?
The most well-known radio singers and orchestras are here.
Not exactly the happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Carruthers is a good man, professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, that, the coroner's.
How so?
You don't want them enjoying their work too much. The wrong kind of man can get awfully lonely rattling around a joint full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
You're reading the same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a night.
If I close one eye and squint, you can just about make out the print.
All units, officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. 391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe.
Rusty is
Broadway.
insane.
Handle code 3, identify.
The Black Dahlia was a real case, but there's a lot of fictionalized stuff in this as well. Sometimes it's just been too long for them to actually solve a case like that. Another big famous case that's never solved all the way is Jack the Ripper. Oh, Rusty's theory about the coroner? Wouldn't be surprised. Zodiac Killer,
All
yep.
units, officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. 391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe.
Go to hell, Parker! No way I'm going down without a fight.
Cop down!
Drop the weapon, hands behind your head.
Yeah? Fuck you!
Oh, shit!
Put your hands in the air!
Damn it, sir! Where'd he go? Alleyway? Yep, there he is.
LAPD!
Oh, come on.
Don't make me chase you!
Ended that shit pretty fast.
This is Car 11 King. Advise all units that the 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4, KGPL.
Roger, 11K. All units, 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4. Repeat, code 4.
Got him.
You're behind the wheel.
Get us there fast, Rusty. Thanks for that follow, Dave. It's called LA Noire.
This is the car?
Yes, sir, Detective.
Have you looked it over?
Superficially. I was told to wait for you guys.
Thanks. We'll take it from here. What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
And this was the same man?
I don't know, sir. I mean, I'd like to say yes, but truth is, it was pretty dark.
All right. Tell me about this man you've been having trouble with.
He hangs near the playground, tries to befriend the children. He was around here last night before the dance.
Is he violent?
Oh,
yes,
my God.
Sir, I would say so, yes.
Could it be more obvious?
There's the son of a bitch now. Hey, you!
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car.
Get him! He had a dump truck right there. Jeez. We'll see if we can get him as he's running. God, he moves so fast. They always run, don't they? Oh, God. Careful. Stop that man! Run him over! Stop him! Someone help! Come on! Come on! Yeah!
What's your name?
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with
He
the
did
law
it.
before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you oaky motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
The brute.
You're under arrest, Eli. You are in very deep trouble.
We found the damn brooch.
Why bother with the paperwork, Eli? I'm going to take out my gun, and I'm going to count to 5. Let's see how fast you could run now.
Hang on a goddamn minute. I found that thing in the parking lot.
Get some backup out here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we got a kitty raper coming in. They can roll out the red carpet.
What's in his trunk? Oh my God, we got bloody rope?
Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here.
The wrench to hit them with? Oh man, he's going down.
Chrysler. Could be important.
He's going down.
The overalls are stenciled HM. Mueller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
HM. Horrific murderer. He even has overalls with the name on it. That's it. We got him. We got everything we need to lock that piece of shit away. We gotta go talk to the dispatch real fast.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Mahler homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thanks for your help.
Well, Rusty, now we gotta go interrogate these sons of bitches and figure out which one is the one
You
that did
drive.
it.
I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
We're going back to Central. We're gonna figure out which one of these guys did it.
I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car. He had her jewelry. The DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Mueller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now.
Well, I'm not sure he did it.
You better not go soft on me in here, Phelps.
We'll work the evidence, Rusty. Let him do the rest. Are they ready?
Bowler's in 2 and the pervert's in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
All right, let's go 2 first.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
Why were you disposing of evidence?
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
What are we thinking, chat? Telling the truth or no?
You're full of shit, Hugo. You want us to feel sorry for you? We feel sorry for your wife. The blood came from the wound in your wife's head.
Why would I lie? You can check at the workshop.
Just
Nothing
kidding.
personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that? Believe what?
It's rabbit's blood. A guy at work brought him in, and I helped him skin them.
That's a new one. I haven't heard that one before. No, it's not my wife's blood. I was skinning rabbits. Do you have access to braided rope?
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the Army.
You're looking really guilty. I don't like that.
Your wife was strangled with a braided rope, which we found in the trunk of her car. I think you bought that rope specifically to strangle her.
You can think whatever you want. But that rope has nothing to do with me.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
Well, I still think you're lying, though, so...
You learned to strangle with the rope in the Army?
With rope, with my bare hands, but mainly with wire. I learned a lot of things in the Army, but I still didn't kill my wife.
For argument's sake, what type of rope would you use?
If I had to, I would use a triple braid. Less flex, easier to control.
Well, he gave that up pretty easily. Do you have access to a tire iron?
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
Don't you?
You're lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
But I have some here. It says bloody tire iron.
Your wife drove a Chevrolet, Hugo. What make of car do you drive?
A Chrysler Airflow.
So I guess that explains why the tire iron that killed your wife came from a Chrysler.
Now the vehicle.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
Are you sure about that? You don't seem like you're sure about that. And in fact, you seem like you might be a liar.
Enough lies, Hugo. Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
No, they're not. We've found them in the trunk of her car with your initials on it.
Green overalls, bloodstained, with the initials HM found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Why, Hugo? Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
Let's go talk to the other guy. Well, he easily could have done it. There's so much evidence against him. Where's interrogation 1? This way?
I'm thinking of moving up.
Is it... No, film room.
Captain,
here.
We were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
Where do you work?
You down on your luck, Eli?
I've had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
Are you? You seem to me like a shifty little liar, sir.
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine. You can't misplace big yellow letters HM out front.
HM.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall. Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
Green overalls.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
You're lying, Eli. You're a creature of habit. You just get out of jail and you're back to your old ways. You use a specific type of rope.
That may be the case. But you got nothing that says I used a rope to hurt that woman.
You're right.
Like I made a mistake. A farm boy like you, Eli, must prefer Magay for roping. Am I right?
I prefer braid. You tie a hitch and braid, it stays tied.
You killed Mrs. Muller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
You're a liar, Eli. You needed the money, so you killed her.
I've been around some, son. You got some evidence that proves I stole that butterfly from that woman?
No.
Looks like I was mistaken.
But you did have it, so doubt.
You have no job and nowhere to live by the smell of things. And you need money. You've been in trouble before, Eli. Who do you think a jury will believe?
I've been in trouble for other things, but I ain't never killed no one. I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and put his coveralls in the trunk. I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight and he strolled out, cool as you like. And I went over and I picked it up.
I'm gonna charge this some bitch.
Eli Rooney, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Deirdre Muller.
You want to put me back in the stir that badly, boy? You go ahead and try. I'll beat that rat. I ain't a killer.
Phelps, Galloway, congratulations are at hand. Drink, boys? I think you'll receive a commendation for this one, gentlemen.
Hell yeah.
In the meantime, I'll speak to the DA about expediting the passage of the case. We need swift and merciless justice for poor Deirdre.
If you get 5 stars, it means you got it perfect. I missed a clue. Oh, darn. I missed one clue, but I almost got it right. If I had the 12, it would have been 5 stars. Boo. I missed a clue at the crime scene. Oh, no.
Phelps, we captured 2 regular army.
Lieutenant!
Phelps, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank.
I'm in charge here, Medier!
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen? You're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There's no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy actually seems to know what he's doing.
あなた方の会社と名前を名乗ってください。第44大部隊所属兵だ。キスマ、何様だと思ってるんだ。
See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the U.S. because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
A silk stocking murder.
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
Yeah, it's my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Uh-oh.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another sinner.
So you don't really care about if people are innocent or guilty. You just want convictions. Okay. That's healthy. Sorry.
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, fellas. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah, it means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, folks.
Any central unit.
You are such a drunk, Rusty.
At 8 and Hope, the Methodist Church unit to handle code 2 identified.
Sorry, we got a murder investigate, ma'am. Takes precedence. Wait. Did we go past it? Wait. God, this map sucks. So look at that. Look at the little marker there. It shows that it's on my left, but if I move the camera over here, now it's still on my left, but opposite side of the car. She took the town and turned it upside. 2 feet. Okay.
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
Well, just go. The game was never meant to go higher than 720p.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Carruthers, Pinker.
Cause of death is pretty apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you. When you're ready.
Oh my God, another one. Something in her hand this time. Public library.
21 years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
Strangled again. Oh God.
Lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
Ugh. Ring cut off again.
Another wedding ring from
ugh.
the finger. No skin under the fingernails.
Oh, God. That's horrifying. Oh. Ugh. Also writing again.
Kiss the blood, BD. The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
The best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered,
Yeah. We know the M.O. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
It's like a bloody sock.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
Let's make sure we find the footprints this time. Is that a whole box of tissues? So soft. Cigarettes. That means the person smoked, which is sus. There's a lot of blood splatter here. A lot of it.
Never the same, are they?
May as well follow the trail.
Let's see where the blood trail goes. Antonia.
Antonia. Huh. Same as the library card.
Back in the 40s, they didn't have, like, the forensics that we have now, so it didn't really matter about touching it with your hands versus gloves. That I don't know when fingerprinting started becoming, like, a big thing. It's definitely after this at some point, though. But there's no DNA, no fingerprints. Oh, yeah, the door had something on it. This was 1947, so I don't know, like, when they started to do fingerprinting and police work. Cup.
Proximity
Miss
to the
Vivian.
scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence.
The Black Dahlia case only involves one murder? Really? Why is there such a long blood trail?
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
A mosquito killer. So I'm seeing blood. It goes all the way over here. Why would they have a key? It says 5.
House keys, strung up like bait on a hook. You think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
Yeah, there's more of a blood trail.
That's got to be a code or a cipher.
Looks like dice. Something to do with dice. Right there, up the ladder.
Where are you taking us?
Let me make sure I didn't miss anything back over this way. Back the way. All the other ones had a bag next to them, so... Did he leave her bag over here? I missed it. Oh wait, that's his bag, not her bag. Yeah, we haven't found her bag yet. Alcohol next to the crime scene doesn't seem to mean anything. Teabagging. Someone that was into tea bags. I always suspect someone that's into tea bagging. A little bit suspicious. Who was Jack the Ripper? They never figured that out either. That was even earlier. I think wasn't that the 1700s or 1800s? So even less forensics back then. 1800s. And the women killed were almost entirely prostitutes, I think. So if you think about the like social dynamics of that time period, how much effort do you think they would put into finding the murder of prostitutes? Probably not that much. So if they weren't prostitutes, they probably would have put more effort into it, maybe. Mr. A. Maldonado. What that's all about.
Empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us?
There's lots
Really
of
wants us to
theories
find
and
these things.
people
Left
that
it
they
for
think
us.
could have done it. Jack the Ripper only killed one prostitute and 5 men?
Or he
Really?
might just be
I
getting
always
more
thought
confident.
it's always been lots of prostitutes in like stories and stuff that have... Was that like was that misinformation or is that person wrong?
Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
One thing I learned about chat is anyone can type anything into the chat, and it's often not true.
The trail points up.
The story of killing only prostitutes was made by the police to try to stop prostitution in London, but it failed. Is that true? Never heard that before.
Pulled
The
from
ring.
the finger and hung up here. What's the significance?
It's an awful lot of work. Five women were killed by Jack the Ripper, according
Looks
to
as though
Google.
the killer was decorating with this.
Okay, so that person just utterly bullshitting us. Okay. Just making sure. Like, it didn't sound true. The
Son
other
of a
half.
bitch wants her identified.
Why,
Mrs.
though?
Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
Got them all?
You know the way. You can drive.
We gotta go
And where
check out her
exactly are we
house.
going?
Why would he want her identified unless to follow them? That's really weird. Unless he's trying to get caught.
It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for.
It's affirmative.
Get him, we've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Not if he's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting them.
I'm sure.
That was the second half of the driver's license, or library card. 35 cents for a room? What the hell? That's cheap as hell. 35 cents a night, my God.
Wait just a moment. I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
I ain't wiping shit, ma'am.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am.
Nice acting.
We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone. Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Man,
Thank you.
that
We'll be back shortly.
that's literally how
Excuse us.
murder works. Is they're alive and then they're not. That's the whole point of it, ma'am. I don't think she understands. Okay. All right, and
You look at that?
break in.
A smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
Why did they break in though? There's
You know
something
how
out
I
there.
feel about windows, Phelps.
What do you mean? What do you feel about Windows? Miss Maldonado. Ms. Antonia. Antonia, further to my previous correspondence on August 7th,
we have an
I am
address.
writing to inform you the petition. The Superior Court of the State of California has been accepted and court date scheduled. Your case, docket number 98765, will be heard on September 17th. I'm told your husband, Angel Chris Maldonado, driving an apartment 30433 North Hill, Los Angeles, has been served with the official papers. There's on notice it appears at the Central District Court at the above date. Though it's not essential, and many women in your position choose not to do so, I would advise you also to appear at the Central District Court on the scheduled date. In my experience, one plaintiff's presence in this cases like this can do much influence proceedings, and if your husband does not appear on December 17th, you told me is likely, then it will only help our chances. Yours sincerely, Frederick Tattersall. So she was divorcing her husband. That is a motive for murder. Charm bracelet.
Charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
There's a piece of evidence out there. Looks like this thing.
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from.
Looks like a fence post, maybe? I don't see that pole thing anywhere. Must be right here somewhere. They must have brought it with them, because I don't see that anywhere. Rusty. Rusty is indisposed, everybody. He fell through the earth. Well, okay then. Goodbye. Well, maybe he went straight to hell. I don't know. Maybe he'll reappear. Oh, there he is.
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, detective. I'll do my best.
Tell me about the possible suspects.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife that served me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
I think this whole thing was a put-up job. You heard about Antonia over the radio, and you made it look like a break-in so you could lift some of her things.
And you have an ounce of proof for that scurrilous allegation?
No.
You're off the hook. For now.
I was just kidding.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
Do you know about the movements of the victim?
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
You know what? You sound like an old liar.
Tell me the truth. You know where she went and why she went there.
You best keep your attitude under control, young man. You have some proof of what you're saying?
I don't.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
You are lying, though.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people who live under her roof. Where did she go?
I think she went to a bar.
Damn.
She's been drinking quite a lot lately.
This bar have a name?
El Dorado Bar. It's a Latino place on North Los Angeles Street.
That's only a couple of blocks from where we found the body.
You've had a break-in?
No. That can't be true.
Literally, it's the window smashed upstairs.
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
How about the broken window?
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles. It'd be very bad for business if this news got out. I have a reputation to protect.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
What about her bracelet, though? Look at that smug face. She thinks that she got away with lying. It's like these people don't know about my little lies. I'm too smart for them. I'm too smug.
What about her bracelet?
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
Why would you lie about the bracelet, though? It's right here.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
Pay a call to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
We can either front Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at him, or we could check out the El Dorado bar.
Well, I don't know. Why would she lie? Like, what's she gained by lying? Man. Let's go check out.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine.
Go chat with
Where are we
Angel. Angel probably will help us.
A nosy old hag? Ha! And I thought I was coming on strong with the ex-wives line.
Sometimes you have to be firm to get the information you need.
God damn it, ain't that the truth?
Yeah, we're firm. Where will we find Mr. Angel? I think I said 3, so he's probably on the 3rd floor.
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Hey, what the fuck?
LAPD,
Hey.
motherfucker, you're under arrest.
What the hell? Uh-oh.
What's your beef with this guy?
Stand down now.
I got nothing to say to you.
My hat! Sir! Woo!
Damn. They got some decent shots in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
If you weren't going to be arrested before, you definitely are now.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no.
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, God damn it! You think I'd kill my own wife?
Yes.
We should get the whole place going over, then talk to the neighbors. And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
Sorry.
This isn't what we're looking for.
It's like a ticket to something.
Just picked fruit market.
Fruit market.
I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
That doesn't look like fruit. El Dorado bar again.
The El Dorado must be a family favorite.
Something weird going on.
This will take some explaining.
Uh-oh. Definitely suspicious.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movements. Got no alibi, he's toast.
Hello. LAPD. Nope.
Hey, sorry about that. I'm playing with my kid.
LAPD, were you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I are separated, and I had the kids last night. I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
Why would you like jump out as a jump scare? Like even if you're playing with your kids, doesn't make any sense.
Hello.
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
I kept thinking you were going to call that one a nosy old hag, too, Phelps. Well executed restraint.
Well,
I'm executing restraint right now, Finbar.
Finbar. All right, let's go talk to this guy and book him. Actually, we gotta go to the El Dorado bar first. Freaking Finbar. All right, let's go ahead and
Take part in the ceremonies at the Capitol by dropping theirs and the president's dice from a Missouri bottle.
intuition.
Truman later made an appeal for contributions to the infantile paralysis fund drive.
Let's go to the El Dorado bar.
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
KGPL, 11 King, over.
11K, Captain Donnelly and Detective Sergeant Finis Brown urgently request your presence at Central. A new letter has been found.
11K, en route.
You don't think it's strange that all these murders are happening to girls who've been out drinking?
No. A broad drinks, she gets a bit tight, she starts mouthing off. This leads to that, and she ends up in an alleyway. A sad story, but this town's seen it play out 1,000 times, Cole.
Why don't you want to see a connection here?
Because there are perfectly good real-life suspects for every one of these murders. We don't need to go looking for the monster under the bed.
Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters?
A letter, though.
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. Oh, what did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
Sam is taking me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
What is in there? Oh, subpoena.
Divorce papers. Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was going to show him.
A waitress. Can I have another spoon?
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
Why you look like you're lying, sir? That scrunched face?
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay? And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was going to serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have white feet.
Do you, though? Do you? I don't know if I trust
You're behind
you.
the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
We're going to the police station. Find out what the letter is. Apparently there was a letter delivered.
Think there's anything to the divorce angle?
I've been through 3 of those. No big deal. After a while, you just numb yourself to the experience.
But Angel, he's a young Latino man. It would hurt his sense of who he is. He'd see himself as a failure. A woman taking control over his life?
Then she fronts him and he snaps. Works for me. That makes Angel a killer as well as a piece of shit.
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
Oh, how do I get downstairs? Patrol room, duty sergeant.
45.
I haven't been downstairs even once yet.
Downstairs to see Donnelly or what?
Not there.
Seems like a decent
Oh,
guy.
here we go.
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all this fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
Have changed my mind. You
That's the
would
message
not
from
give
the
a
Celine
square
Henry case.
deal. Fuck you, BD Tex. Keep on thy soul by virtue of this
upon thy
curse.
soul by virtue of this curse.
That's why we called you in.
Do you think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley. Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finis?
Sure you did.
I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what has it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
All right, guys. I've unfortunately got to get going. We'll finish the rest of this case tomorrow. Thank you guys for stopping by. You guys have been great today. We got to do some stuff before they close tonight. But we'll do the second half of this case, and then there's 2 more homicide cases. We'll finish them up tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out and being a wonderful, awesome audience. Appreciate you all stopping by, and we'll continue this tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Have a lovely evening, and thank you again for stopping by.